on. I forgot about this. There it is. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this going. Ow. Third is off. Thank you. Anyways. So let's see. Some plans for stream. Uh, Definitely want to attempt to finish the house tonight. Maybe do the Elder tonight. Well, we can hop over to Dwarf Fortress, depending on times and everything, and what we can actually get done. I haven't actually mapped the path from base to Elder, but should be pretty straightforward. It's at least definitely on the same landmass, considering we have actually walked there before. It is dark as fuck out. That's beautiful. Ow. Get beat, stupid. Ooh. Anyways. Okay. Nighttime is not exactly friendly, as per usual, and it is still dark as fuck out. Let's see. Ooh, right, this room has no ventilation currently. We're just going to temporarily remove that and call it good. We'll fix that later. Hopefully that'll let the smoke out. Though it is still piling up on the other sides. Concern. Alright. You know, just temporary measures while we're working on shit. Would love to have that spot be hearthed instead, but we currently don't have that capability. So what to do for equipment? Here's what I should do. I should get the what's it called? Cultivator. I need core wood. Okay. Oh wait, the wizard table's actually made? No. Made bones. Alright, I can go to a crypt for bones. That's not hard. One of these days, the storage will get moved into the actual house. Today is not that day, though. At least not yet. Oh, what the fuck? It's back? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Hold on. The bug is back. That's a problem. What the hell is causing the bug? I didn't think I re-enabled anything bad or anything at all. So what could be doing the bug? Hmm. What if I... Okay, what would this have to turn off? No, that's not turning off. What about you? Okay. That can turn off. Okay. Okay. Alright, looks like the bug that is killing my performance is still around. We're gonna need to do a quick restart to fix that, but I think I have fixed it. Hard to tell, honestly. What is this? God damn it. God damn it, Happy. Okay. It's slow, but game is starting back up. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Hopefully, that fixes the bug from reoccurring. I have no way of knowing until it either does or does not happen again. It'll be fine though. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's get magic book equipped so I can use my spells. Whoa, speaking of fucking magic. Holy shit, man. Whoa, ooh. He doesn't really care about fire, yeah. That's not surprising. Annoying, but not surprising. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Like, actually bizarrely easy. That was weird. Alright. Let me do some more work on the bridge while I have the wood and I'm here. So at least one side finished up. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and move on before that Grey Dwarf tries breaking anything. I see another mage over there. Oh, fucking yeah, damn. This is fine. Except I think he hears me. I think he's noticed what's happening. Ooh. Jesus, hi. Ooh, the material. Interesting. You gonna do something, sir? Oh, fucking. Fuck you. That hurt. That hurt a lot. That's fine though. Let's finish off this tree. I'm gonna eat this berry so that I can get more regen. Okay, that's about all I'm probably going to afford. Or afford to carry at least. Okay. A lot of gems on the floor that I can't pick up. That's a shame. I think the goat is fucking off. Ooh. Okay. So then. We'll get in here. That turned off. God. Damn bugs. Okay. Ooh, bronze pickaxe would be great, but I need that cultivator. Actually, can I do both? I think I can do both. I very much can do both. Awesome. Alright. Okay. That was a lot of new shit. Are you kidding me? Hello, hello, Jay. Welcome on in. Just a heads up, I will be periodically muting myself because the dogs are being dogs in the other room. But welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? We're doing some Valheim and probably Dwarf Fortress slated tonight, depending on times and everything. Yeah, poppers will be poppers. This is a very modded Valheim experience. Just a heads up, in case that wasn't obvious by the weird tables. I'm existing. I definitely can't complain. What the brain? Where is my brain going? Right, cultivator. It's definitely been a slow day, to say the least. True. It could be absolutely suffering like some people have to do. Wait, I have the materials for a ward? Oh, I have the materials for a ward. Where? What? You know what? For now, it's gonna go up here. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those days. But those days are not bad days to have. Hello, Hugan. I don't care what you have to say. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, interesting. I just noticed with OBS, it seems like the dogs are not picked up by the OBS mic, but my model will light up to them. That's funny. Holy shit. Going at it. Okay. Definitely. But yeah, I don't know if you have much experience with Valheim, but as previously stated, this is heavily modded, so you won't see the necessarily intended experience of the game, I guess you could say. But it's going to be a experience, to say the least. We are very slowly getting this house built. And I need to work on planning it out more. That said, what? Oh. Okay. Bullshit notifications on my phone. It's not surprising. Okay. I'm gonna go cook some of this meat I have in my inventory. Hold up. Fix this shit. As much as I would like to have them up there, they don't seem to want to work up there. Oh, is this Discord? Okay. Okay. Wait, why the fuck? Oh, I have necktails in my inventory. Huh? Okay. Sure. Is there anything I can actually have here? Oh no, the fox jerky is better than just cooking the fox meat. I need this neck shit out of my inventory. Get gone. You are the last thing I would want to cook right now. Ah, fuck. I definitely did not mean to do that. regardless, I guess while we're sitting around waiting on shit to cook, I don't know how many people in chat keep up with the weird decisions of Twitch, but they're, I guess, planning to or already have implemented some weird mechanics to attempt combating viewbots. And I honestly think it's gonna do more harm than good. Or at the very least, it has potential to do more harm than good. Oh yeah, bear steak. Okay, yeah, cooking the fox meat is definitely better than turkey. Yeah. Especially smaller streamers that rely on lurkers will be hit hard by this. For context for any of those that don't know, apparently Twitch is planning to implement a AI or whatever the fuck that will auto flag anybody that has not sent even a single message or used channel points in chat as a view bot. If you send a message or use channel points, supposedly you're good, but if you don't, then apparently it's going to flag you as a view bot, and yeah, that just sounds like a dumb fucking move for Twitch. Yeah, 07 lurkers. Yeah, it's a weird choice by them. Like, I do understand wanting to do something about view bots. It happens way too fucking often to not get addressed. But this feels like a bad way of going about it. Oh yeah, I lurk in streams all the fucking time, which means I'm gonna get fucking shot by whatever the fuck this AI does, or whatever it is, which is not great, but I guess if it doesn't really, well, okay. I was gonna say if it doesn't affect me, but it's definitely going to affect the streamer, which is bad, obviously. But yeah, I have to imagine Twitch is gonna get some backlash and is going to have to change it somehow. Because I don't really know how this could end well with people probably getting fucked over by it. Oh yeah, the shared chat lurkers. I didn't even think about shared chats. Yeah, well, we'll ultimately have to see how it goes. I just know that I for one, don't really have much hope that Twitch is gonna do good. My, oh wow, that hurt. My confidence in Twitch doing anything remotely good is very slim. Twitch has done a lot of things and mismanaged a lot of shit, both recently and in the past, to make my confidence in them not exactly good. Hi, sirs. As much as I would love to train my blocking skill on you, please go away. There we go. Got one bone fragment from each of them. That's good. Oh, right. I think I should mention this again. Completely sidetracking from the whole Twitch talk that was just happening. Plans for the night are I'm gonna try to finish the house. Maybe we'll kill the next boss right here. And we're, depending on time, we're gonna switch over to Dwarf Fortress. Do whatever the fuck's going on in there, because I honestly don't know at this point. And then, we'll see what happens. Hi. Sir? Oh, he does not take a lot of damage, and he does a lot of damage. Okay. There's also, like, no animation on his attack. That's cool. I don't remember the ghost hurting this fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. This hurts a lot. Goodbye. We're just gonna take a second out here. Ow. Alright, come on, you bitch. There we go. Ugh, why the fuck does the ghost hit so hard? Jesus. Alright, we checked out. We got this middle door to go through. It's a dead end. We did get enough bone fragments though, so we don't have to stick around anymore. Goodbye. Interesting bounding boxes. Blueberry. Give to me all of the plant shit. Ooh. That's not a good light in the distance. Oh, new rock, okay. closer. I hear a bear somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Please tell me the bear is not anywhere near me. Oh shit, were people kidnapped by ads? I fucking completely forgot. Or completely didn't see it, to be more accurate. I completely did not have enough time to set up the ad bot so that I could know when that shit was happening. That is my bad. That's not the brute. In any case, welcome back from ads. I have no idea what I might have said while ads were playing, so we're just gonna go for it. Don't care for fighting a razorback right now. That's another fucking brute and a boar. Well, no longer a boar. Brute, please fuck off. Fuck off and die. I will actually need the ancient seeds that you dropped. Hold on. I said die. There we go. Thank you for the seed. And I don't care about the rest. Perfect. Alright. Okay, we're gonna take these bone fragments, make the wizard table that I have planned up, and see what I can learn from that. Because wizard table sounds like a good time. Oh, my inventory's full. Unfortunate. Okay. Wizard table. Interesting. That's really all I learned. And some building pieces. Okay. Well. Warfare. We get the arcane anvil. Right. It's hard to see. Well, it's a ghost. Do that right there. We will put the loom there, I guess. Oh, that wasn't that hard. Okay. Overgrowth, bronze ring. Interesting. Not great, though. The Evergrowth staff, however, could be fun. We need one more bone fragment for that. The hard antlers are in a chest in the shit house, though. Almost no phonics gems for that. That's fun. Okay. Let's have a look. See. The wands are not really worth it, I think. Beginner staff is, I believe, what I currently have. Yeah. Level 4 beginner staff is what I have. Eikthyr staff wouldn't be a bad upgrade. I think Eikthyr staff and the lightning staff are the same fucking thing. Rootweave armor. This would be a good choice to grab, honestly. The hides and shit for it are a bit of a nuisance, but there's also the scrap armor if I wanted to go that route. Okay. Need a bunch of gemstones, need some hard antlers. Okay. I'm not gonna concern myself too much with getting the crafting tables working, though. I think we're gonna do some focusing on the house for now. Okay. Since we're gonna be doing this, let's get the skull crystal on so I can actually see things for what they are. At the gate, hold on. Look things. Yeah. Oh, I think I need that. Hmm. Nah, I don't think we're gonna go with that. That seems a bit meh. Whoop. Did not mean to break that wall. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look through pieces a bit more. This is what I normally would go with. For a little fence type deal. At the very least, I do want to align this with support beams. Okay. Hmm. Even these wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, we'll just toss down some of these. And encase them in some beams. Cool. Okay. Okay. So from that, really need to figure out how I want to split up the second floor. The most obvious answer is we can split this square into like the second floor landing type deal. We can really just go off of this beam, put a wall, along here. That becomes its own room, and that's its own room as well. We could do a... I'm realizing we're at the current moment we are very much copying the first floor. That's the only difference, and that a little bit, but that's okay. We can... I'm thinking we put the wall... I think we put the wall here. That's what I'm gonna go with. So we can grab doors. The doors for this side here. We can door here. And I'm thinking we door here. Yeah. I think this is good. My... My senses of looking nice are not the greatest, in my opinion, but I think this looks good. I have no idea what most of these rooms are gonna be. This one I plan to connect to the storage room down here. In fact, I might actually push the wall out a little bit. Do like this instead. Oh, fuck. Give it just that little bit more space. Does narrow down the landing a little bit, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, I think this is good. Could be considered god-awful by others. I don't know. I'm just doing what I think looks good, and I think this looks good, so I'm going with it. Fuck it. That said, uh, frankly, I have no idea how the supports are going to handle all of this. But here we are. Oh, I'm on the regular hammer. Oop. Of course. We'll just, get some magic supports or something, somehow, some way. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Definitely going to have to work on some parts to make it look nicer, but for now, I am going for functionality a little bit more than form. Oh, oh. Yeah, that sucks. I just imagine one of these days, I get raided while I'm here, and an enemy destroys one of the support beams, and everything starts to crumble. That would be my luck. So I think current plans, we're just gonna loosely place things for the sake of having them placed. I think current plans is the bedroom is gonna be this big room up here with the fancy floor. Ah, yes. Blame a person who has no idea what's going on. The perfect strategy. Oh, it actually had the materials for that. Huh. Good to know, I guess. Don't really need anything up in the bedroom from those things. While a cartography table would be neat, it's not necessary, especially in single player. Let's see. Ah, hell yeah. The Dwarven Classic. Big beer. What do they actually need to make those? I don't even know what those take to make. Oh, right, those don't actually exist yet. Ah, okay. Not the worst, but definitely could be better. We're gonna swap that for planning symmetrical doors, because I like double doors. As soon as I can find the door, there they are. Fair warning, it appears the ads will be starting soon, so we'll probably stick around base for the time being. Just do some more small building. Nothing major. Ah, so these are the right piles. Good, 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 good. Okay. It would appear, if I'm not mistaken, that people are coming back from ads, so welcome back. It is suddenly dark as fuck. Okay. Just gonna do a little bit more building in here, and then I'm going to start running around to grab materials for everything. So we can try and get all of this shit built. Uh, uh there we go. Ah, right. Needs the rest of the shit. Okay. we have a large amount of things needing built, which is going to need a extreme amount of wood. Because, you know, we haven't had enough wood needed for this fucking building. Realistically, if that chest room gets any amount done, then we can remove the chests from the shit shack, which will refund some of the wood that we need, but not by a lot. What we really need is to get that bedroom situated so that we can just fully tear down the shit shack. And that's a lot of resin from this tree. I don't want guests to get out. Alright, that was easy enough. Okay. Alright then. No support. What do you mean? Ooh, some of these chests actually got built already. Hell yeah. I should take off the skull crystals so I can see what's actually there and what's not. Also gonna delete that since we're moving that inside. Okay. I'm gonna try to sort things out a little bit as I'm moving them. Definitely no promises there. Gonna do resin in here. We're gonna end up stockpiling a lot of resin, so it's pretty okay to give it its own box. Let's see. Oh, I still have a stack of resin on me. Let me get that over. I think we can do trophies in the A box. We'll do hides in this. I want to give the kitchen its own storage space for foodstuffs, so not gonna go tossing meat into there, but we will do what we can. And we do just generally need to get the shit moved anyway, so it's not going to have, we're not gonna have much of a choice for the time being. Trophy in there. Hides in there. We'll give valuable items their own box. I have arrows for some reason, so we're gonna make an equipment box, I guess. I guess we'll do a box for plants for the moment. That's a boss gem we can put in its own box. Since we're sorting things out a bit, let me grab a bunch of the random shit in here to sort out. This is just a loose sorting. We're gonna have to do better in the future, but for now, this gets the job done. Right, those gems. Toss mob drops, I guess, into here. Okay. With that, we will toss some of this shit back in there. We can grab these. And move our way down the list of things. Okay. Okay. No. Look at that. Oh, did I not put feathers somewhere? Oh well. And back into the totem it goes. Okay. Now we can move some of the random bits that we don't. Oh. Move some of the random bits that we don't really have sorted out. And we can also break down these boxes. Which means more wood for build projects. Toss that in. That's more chests made. Surprise, surprise. Again, we're not gonna worry too much about some things getting their own places. We're just getting shit done. Okay. Toss those in here, and we will go get more wood. Because we're gonna need a obscene amount of wood. getting a little close to the mountain, but I think we're okay. Oh, we're looking a little over 50. It's something. God damn, these trees are fucking densely packed. Oh, they're becoming less densely packed, but still works. Jesus Christ. The fucking trees are playing dominoes. Okay. So, what is that? A little over 100. That's a start. If I remember correctly, the plant totem said I was currently having 600 wood planned. Okay. Almost 600. What the hell? What? Why is there suddenly a plan missing here? Hello? Okay. That is odd, but I'm just gonna move on. Wild animals giving me problems. Okay. cut down this. That. Get back here. That's this. We head back. We repair our axe, and oh, we gotta collect so much fucking wood. This is what I get for my hubris. Damn. I forgot to repair the axe. Fuck. There we go. Oh. Stamina is lacking, but that's fine. I realize the chances of us actually going and fighting the next boss are very slim because I do need to actually get food that is good enough to help me survive that fight. Because there's no shot I'm going into that fight without food from that region or better. My inventory's full. This is fine. No. Okay, I do actually need to drop shit for a minute. Anyways. Slowly but surely, we will get this fucking wood back. Almost there. Put the stamina regen all the way. There we go. Cool. We're just missing copper and wood for the that one. We're down to just needing 190 wood for what is currently planned. That is some good shit. Well, I have planned to make this an extension to the storage room. At the moment, I don't think it's necessary. So we're actually going to remove that wall and make this entire area just the second floor landing type area deal. Because, yeah, I don't think we're gonna really need an extension on the storage room anytime soon. Yeah. Oh shit, the bed actually got made up here. Now just to figure out how to... Listen here, Happy. It's big enough for now. Fuck you. Also, welcome on in to stream. How it go? Nice. Well, just to fill you in on plans for stream, I want to get... I want to attempt to fucking finish the house. We'll switch over to Dwarf Fortress. The likelihood of finishing the house tonight is questionable. But we are, at the very least, trying. That's the wrong thing. Exactly. I have no idea how our supports are going to support the roof, but as Jay said earlier, magic. I also have no idea what some of these rooms are even going to be used for. But, we'll figure it out. Yeah, once I get stone, but stone's gonna be a fucking while. And I'm trying to finish the house tonight. Or at least get it to something close to a finished state. Should be pretty much all of the walls done. It's just the roof at that point. Right now, the house is just going to be trying to make form over function over form, just to get it to a working state and allow me to delete the shit shack. I will need to get a fire or something equivalent near the bed, and I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna fucking work that, but we'll figure it out. Choppy. Alright, that's done. Those. I think we're probably somewhere around needing 200 wood. So, got 100 right now. I can go ahead and use. Oh, you know what? What I can do for the sake of getting the shit shack broken down at this point, what I can do is that we set up some pillars. That should allow me to move the bed into the house and break this down. So we're gonna go ahead and start breaking down enough to get wood for all of that. And see if I am correct. Yep. Cool. So, we can actually go ahead and break down the shit shack now, and I can turn the spot that it's in into farmland instead. Up all of the wood. Have that campfire back. finally break the crafting table. Cool. It's not much, but it is wood. I can finally give to the actual build. You know? The number's funny already. But then you look at the fact that it's that amount of wood, and it becomes even funnier. Nice. Bruh. That is unfucking fortunate. Oh. That's weird. I thought I broke that earlier. You should, maybe fix that, Abby. Just like I need to fix the dandelions growing in my floor. That'll be a later thing, though. I heard somebody attack something. Hi there. Nice. That'll be fun. What was I doing? Right. I need the seeds and plants and shit. There's the carrot seeds. Get the thistles. I've got berries and some mushrooms on me I can plant. Okay. This is what I wanted. Amazing. These don't actually... The berries and mushrooms don't actually have to be on farmland, so... What we can do instead... I don't think this is working. Oh. Oh no, it was. I'm just retarded. Got it. What the fuck? Oh, it's a start. Hey. Okay. A little bit of progress now. Cool. Okay. So, with all of that done, now... Okay. I keep working on finishing the house. How are we looking? Right, that amount. Okay. Okay. I do want to mention, Happy, surprising probably nobody, uh, the Minecraft server pack that we have, it's been less than a day and I'm already fucking standing around not knowing what to really work on. Because I can't make goals to save the life of me. Man, I wasn't rolling far. To be fair, it's not like it should come as any kind of surprise. It always happens. Oh, axe broke. That's fine, we have enough wood for what we currently have planned. Looks like those are doing good. Cool. We go up here, we take this off. Yeah. Everything, or all of the walls at the very least, are built and good to go. need to get the roof on. Okay. If I do my usual shit, the roof is going to be excessively unstable. The building's also a bit of a weird shape, so getting a roof on this is gonna be a little weird. How do we go about this? Hello, hello, welcome in, slimes. Uh, Immediately followed by a bot. Amazing. uh, how is your day going? Or night, whatever you got going on? Uh, we are back here with the Valhams and trying to figure out how the fuck we're gonna do this roof. It, I did not think this building through very much before building it, but that's not anything new for me. Yeah, that's a new one for me. Haven't heard of that before, or them before. What do we have? Oh, we have flat roofs? Oh. Oh, this... Hmm. This can fix the problem immediately. Hold on. Okay. What we're gonna do is... I'm using the actual hammer. I need to plan build this. Which also means I need the skull crystal on. Anyways, so Cherami, I don't know how you're supposed to say that. I'm gonna go with Cherami because it's funny. What? Who? You say they're a pigeon. Uh, that's what? Are they a VTuber? Is that what we're going on, or is this some other weird shit happening? That looks a little weird, but okay. So, what we can do is just, this shit is struggling for support. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is fine. Definitely. Totally. Nothing could possibly be going wrong here. Oh, Jeremy. Okay. Okay. I think Jeremy would have been funnier, but okay. Just me thing, I guess. That's also a beam. No. Yes, that is also a beam. Granted, that's not gonna really touch the roof, probably, so I don't care. Oh, God. Okay. Awesome. Okay, alright. You had my curiosity. Now you have my attention. I love weird war history stories. Damn. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. We love that for Jeremy. Kind of reminds me of what the fuck was their title? I can't remember their rank, but it reminds me of the horse Reckless. It was like this, Staff Sergeant Reckless or some shit that they ended up being, which is hilarious. Gonna. This is fine. hit the campfire there. We go into plan build to grab the pieces that I need to replace that. I don't remember the military bear. You're gonna have to run me through on that one, because I don't think I've heard of that one. Gotcha. No idea how to pronounce that one. Oh. I'm tensed up a bit. Vortec? That... Yeah, that tracks. Okay. I do feel like I've heard of a bear that got bought from a circus. I just... There's a lot of information in the world, and my brain only holds so much. And even then, it doesn't really hold it. Or the amount that it holds is debatable. To be more specific. Why do I have a notification on Discord? That is some bullshit I don't care about. Okay. Yeah, okay. Unsurprisingly, similar story to Reckless. I guess for those that do not know, nice. But I guess for those who maybe don't know, the story of the Reckless, if I remember correctly, it was the Korean War. Reckless would carry up ammo for the recoilless rifles on one of the hills, and just kept them supplied more than anything else, and even pulled down injured and carried people up the hill again. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I've looked into like weird military history things, but it's definitely a subject I really enjoy. I have seriously no idea how I'm going to support this fucking roof. It's not gonna go good. Oh, I need to repair my axe. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, tourists are very stupid a lot of the times. I mean, hell, just look at all the tourists to Japan that fucking cause a shitload of problems for them. Yup. I don't get how people can just lack all common sense just because they go to somewhere they're not from. Like, sure, I understand there's some cultural differences, but use your fucking brain and it can't be that hard. Yeesh. God damn, this roof is going to be held together with fucking glue. Yeah. Honestly, same happy. I don't even have a trip there planned, but I would love to eventually. That is going to be a metric fuckload of money, though. This roof is going to be held together by glue and hopes. Yeah, while I can't really claim any form of sadness for churches burning down, history is something that should be preserved regardless of affiliations, I think. So that part I can say, yeah, that's tragic. The church can go fuck itself, though. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that, Slimes. Yeah, that's a weird one. Like, uh, if you are happy that something like Notre Dame burns down, you are a fucking weirdo. Like, if you just don't care that it burned down, sure. I don't really give much of a shit either, but being happy about it is just bizarre. Yeah. There's just a lot of crazy shit happening in the world, and honestly I don't have the energy for it most of the time. All right. Yeah. Fair enough. Hmm, trying to think about it. I'm not sure that I've ever heard anybody call them that, but I can believe it. Yeah, yeah, that checks out. That kind of response to a bird would not surprise me in the slightest. There we go. Back to needing 200 wood. That makes sense. Yeah. Uh, will say, I don't remember the last time I was around a pigeon. That being said, I don't really go out, so not much to say there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really get the people's interest in doves, but sure. Uh, but like, to me, a bird is a bird, but to each their own, I guess. I can't say I'm surprised that France still trains birds though. It's the French. They're fucking weird. And depending on who you ask, a mistake. That hurt a lot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it does make sense. Uh, by no means am I saying it doesn't make sense to train birds. Yeah, that checks out. Uh, Correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't truffles mushrooms? Because I know pigs are really into truffles. Which, if truffles are mushrooms, then you could extrapolate that. Yeah, then you can extrapolate that into pigs like mushrooms in general instead of just liking mushrooms, which would make sense. Obviously, based on what I just said, my brain would not go straight to, yeah, pigs like mushrooms, but knowing some other things, I can get to that point. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, the supports are clearly not enough, and the roof is falling. That's... God damn it. Okay. This is... okay. Oh. So what you're telling me is the pigs like drugs. Gotcha. Interesting. Noted. I don't know what I will do with this information, but there will be something. Maybe. Oh, gonna need more core wood now, and more regular wood. Blah, 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 blah. This is okay. That said, I do think I am actually going to stop the Valheim here. Good to know. Weird trivia to have, but alright. I have to assume they know more for a reason, and it's not just random knowledge that they have. But I could be sorely mistaken. That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit from Valheim. Hmm, fair enough. That's, huh. Alright then. Okay. So, if we follow plans, then the plan is to do some door fort. Yeah. I can cut my arm. Oh. Huh. I just found a tiny ass scab on my arm. That's interesting. Uh, you know what? Can I do a wait? Here we go. Upon question. Uh, no, 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 no. We won't do that. We'll stick with plans. I need to switch the game capture. Where? There we go. And with that, we will also go over to Spotify to turn on the music. If it wasn't muted, that would be great. And if the fucking OBS would actually stop fucking losing track with Spotify, that would be great too. Anyways, uh, time to continue what we were doing with our fort, whatever the fuck that was that we were doing. Because I sure as shit don't remember. Okay. What the fuck were we? Wait. There's no fucking way that this is the active save. Hold on. I know I did more than this. I know for a fucking fact I did more than this. Hold on. Really something. Okay, newest save. Let's see what's going on here and figure it out. Okay, alright. The jail cells are here. Okay, we got our external areas being worked on. Okay, yeah. Here's where we were. Alright. Let's expand the stockpile. Figure out what the fuck we need to be doing. Those are getting made. Okay, alright. They're, for whatever reason, not putting more of those in barrels and things. We might actually not have any barrels. These are on plants. I can see that they're working on the sheriff's stuff. Do we have a sheriff currently? We do. No, wait, yeah, we do. Right. Happy is captain of the guard. Right. I'm sure that will go fine. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong there. He needs an armor stand. Happy in this fort you are captain of the guard. Please don't kill somebody. So, right. Quick rundown. For for those who may not know how Dwarf Fortress works, when it comes to punishing people for crimes, whenever it comes to people punishing people for crimes, you can see that there's a bunch of people with prison sentences. Here's the thing. There are 3 forms of crime punishment. Ah, shit. They kidnap them. How unfortunate. I need to swap stream categories, I realized. So, you know, this is actually good timing. We'll just give it a little bit of time for people to be freed from the ads. Oh, okay, okay. Well, have a good one, Slimes, if you're not still kidnapped by ads. Have good luck with whatever it is you're making. And have a good rest of your day, night, whatever the fuck you got going on. Okay. So going back over what I was what I was saying about the crime system, there are 3 levels of punishment. There is getting beaten up by the guards. There is spending time in prison. And then there is public execution. Public execution cannot happen if you do not have somebody, if we go back into our nobility, if you do not have a hammerer here, you cannot do public execution. Thus, anybody who has committed a crime that is deserving of that gets knocked down to prison time. Here's the problem. If you don't have enough cells for your people to be imprisoned for their time, then your like captain of the guard or your sheriff, whatever the fuck you have, will lock up as many people as they can, and the rest of them will have their punishment knocked down again to just getting their shit beat up by the captain of the guard or whatever guards you have. As such, this means that, for example, whenever I have all of these people with prison sentences, the first 6 will get locked up, and the rest will get the shit beat out of them. Which means, Happy, you're gonna get to beat the ever-loving shit out of multiple dwarves today. So, that's gonna be fun. Mayor wants us to make a singular cage. Make a wooden cage. We just want the one. What I will easily say is I have 0 idea why the game considers getting beaten up by the guards to be a lesser sentence. I have no idea why it decides that, but here we fucking are. Still got that fucking cave beast running around. It's in the water. Okay. Waiting on that glass to be put in. Somebody is excessively mad. Why? Why have you gotten mad? Wearing old clothes. Okay. Making clothes right now. No. Okay. Let us make some cloth shirts. We're gonna make a nice 50. We're gonna make some cloth gloves. Why not? Gonna do another nice 50. We'll do some cloth trousers. Again, a nice 50. And we're gonna do some cloth shoes. Also 50. Easy peasy. Okay. We want to make a table, make a chair, and just to make sure the room is of sufficient quality, engrave the walls. What the fuck do you want, you kingly bitch? 3 coffins. Easy enough. Okay. We want to make this into a dining hall and assign it specifically to Happy. You know, I don't think it's supposed to be leaving the door open like this, but okay. Sure. Charcoal got made. This does remind me. Ooh, the window got made. Okay, we do have a tavern keeper right now. Good, 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 good. Okay. So, we're going to assign a bunch of artifacts to be put on display in the tavern. As soon as all of those get displayed, we lock the fucking door. There's a lot of fighting going on in the caves. Item inaccessible. What item? Oh. Strange. Alright, we're just waiting on one more item. Our mayor was re-elected. That's fun. Cool. Lock the door. So, in theory, if I'm not stupid, they are able to, like, admire the artifacts from the other side of the glass. And in theory, nobody should go back behind that fucking door. I'm looking at you, you undead bitch. How is our stocks of wood? Logs. Okay, we got a stock of logs. We got logs. We don't gotta worry about wood at the moment. Cool. Alright. So, with our crime being a bit taken care of, I wouldn't say it's great, but it's something. We got a bunch of people in prison, and a number of sentences have been switched to beating. This'll be fun. Nobody cares about the Forgotten Beast fighting down in the depths. Drop off inaccessible. What do you mean? Oh, okay. 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 Oh. Happy, why do you have to attack the farmer first? Okay. One thing I want to do is I want to remove all of the ramps along a bit of this. And I also want to channel a bit here. You need to cut down the trees here. Cut down trees over on this side. And now you're beating up the fucking chief medical dwarf. Amazing. Okay, that's a death. Bruh. Oh, there's the second one. One of the farmers. God damn it, Happy. I can and will blame you for this. Wait, did the chief medical dwarf die as well? Bruh. Can't believe you would do this, Happy. Why did I give you fucking any amount of power? Well, we're sending Boyo back into being a hospital worker, I guess. A number of people are moving to rest their injuries after being beat into all hell. Fucking Christ, man. Okay, well, that could have gone better, but it could have gone worse, I guess. Okay. The well is doing perfectly fine. What I should really do... Oh yeah, we're down below 49, so we're gonna get, immigration again for a singular person. Anyways, what I was gonna say, what I should really do is I should try to increase our number of cells once some of these people have finished their sentences. God damn it. Yeah, the only reason we have immigration right now is because you fucking beat the shit out of people till they died. Fucking asshole. On a positive note, there's no more people to get beat up, so that's good. He wants more cages. He wants more maces. Fucking Jesus Christ. Ah. Ugh. Steel mace. Cancel that. Cage. Wooden cage. We're just gonna make like 3. Looks like everyone's recovered from their injuries. That's good. Oh my god, is the fucking chain not long enough for them to actually reach that bed? Okay. That's hilarious, for one. Okay. That must be so depressing for those three in those rooms. Oh no, they still sleep. They just sleep on the floor instead of the bed because they can't reach the bed. Okay, with that in mind, we're gonna change some things around. First off, erase. Oh no, they don't need beds. They absolutely could just be in a confined space chained to the ground. They're happier if they have beds. But they do not need beds. Goddamn fucking Aquafire bullshit. Oh. I'm collapsed. What? Oh, son of a bitch. How do they keep fucking having trees fall on them? How are you this stupid? Okay, well, that's now two people that can fucking Christ. Two people can now immigrate instead of just one more. So that's something. Still fucking annoying that it happened at all, but you know, it is what it is. Forgotten Beast is fighting again. Somebody left some socks down here. Okay. Okay, so we just do this. We can fit a fair bit more prisons in here. We do need these fuckers to finish up their time in jail before we can really finish up. 166 days. 56. 100. Oh my god, 141. But we're not gonna get a prison expansion for a fucking while. You're pissed off. angry because he was in an argument. He's frustrated by various things. Hasn't been able to acquire an object for a while, which isn't great. Make rock crafts. That is satisfied for the current check, so they should do that at some point. Which would provide more opportunities for acquiring an object. Who else is very mad right now? The manager. Been away from family. Lack of decent meal. Unable to fight. Unable to practice martial arts. Okay. You constructed or mandated construction of certain goods. We need more cages and more low boots. Amazing. Make some steel low boots. Make a wooden cage. Easy enough. Realistically, we don't actually need to find that out without the ruins are set up. Furniture. We do a bed in the corners. We make chain restraints next to the beds. Okay. Come on. Did he seriously mandate more shit? No. Okay. That's a lot of fighting going on down there. I'm gonna assume, yeah, he's perfectly fine. We definitely need to figure out something with this Forgotten Beast, man. And also, I need to check your schedule. Dagger training. That's not staggered at all. Okay. Okay. Train, that, and okay. And we'll have them do the monthly or the staggered training. So, oop, fuck. This way, some people can get martial training. There's also a third person whose mood has gone into a further state of red. Make a decent meal, unable to practice martial arts, being away from family, unable to acquire objects. Okay. Hmm. Well, making clothes should help people to acquire something, technically, I think. Cool, the beds and the chains are in. We just need people to actually fucking build the walls. Hey, that's another person out of their cell. I think the only thing we're gonna change on the ones in here are moving the restraint to be closer to the bed. Hold up. What was that? Something collapsed on the surface. Okay, we appear. Wait. No, he's unconscious. What the fuck? Okay, Chief. Caravan is coming in. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna do a quick channel up to here. Okay. There's some sparring happening. Command service, blah, 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 blah. One coffin. And they're still working on the low boot. Okay. Have another fucking coffin, you piece of shit. The merchants have arrived and are offloading. I'll just ignore the mandates because I don't care. We're gonna search bins. Finished goods bins. Okay. All right. Now, while we're at it, I want to try to get down into here again. Not really sure how I would go about that, though. Okay. Try going that way. Not really sure how well it would work, but I can try that. Okay. Maybe we can head that way and get around the water a bit. Chances of that are not entirely great, but hey, we're trying. Oh boy. Where is that exactly? Down in here. Okay. He is going to die. I can almost guarantee it. Yep. Let me guess. Healthy? Injured? Slightly impaired ability to stand. Oh boy. A lot of things are cut open and bruised. Okay. Okay, he took some damage from that. Not a lot, but more than I expected, frankly. Come on. We just need the broker to come to the trade depot. Yeah, man. Any day now. Come on. Oh, looks like he is on his way up. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. More animals is not a bad idea. Uh, honestly, I think I might just take the animals and call it good. You know what? I'll grab the paper as well. Fuck it. And now to absolutely load them on shit. Come on. Oh, hey, we're already to the point of being able to sell. I was not paying attention. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do this trade. Bada bing, bada boom. That's a bunch of shit, a bunch of animals for us, which I can get brought up into here. No, don't bring the troglodyte. Okay. So, let's see. Seems that area has not gotten any mining done. Right, Boyo was our one that was locked to mining, and now he's a bunch of shit. One of our miners is still in prison. That's not surprising. Oh, lock Bumruck. How much longer are these people going to be in prison? That one's got 55 days. That one's got 24. 14. Oh, 99. Amazing. So most of them are almost out. One of them, however, is still gonna be in there for a fucking while. All right. Merchant will be leaving soon. That's perfectly fine. Another undead is visiting. Some guy got attached to a mace. Neat. Mm-hmm. Ooh, somebody's getting taken by a mood. That's okay. Uh, where are you even collecting webs from? Number of people are fishing. Children are doing a lot of chores. That guy's in a strange mood. Some people are making crafts, cutting gems, planting seed, blah blah blah. Okay. Quick question. How many people are in this squad? 7? Okay. It's not a major amount of people, I would say. Though it does have at least a cog. Which might be our smoothing guy, and that's why this shit hasn't been getting smoothed out as quickly. Which is real unfortunate because the longer it takes to smooth this, the more it's going to flood. There's another undead visiting. Merchants have left. That's that. We still gathering items. Come on, people. Somebody grew attached to their steel shield. Interesting. Okay. Well. Eventually, people get shit done. One of these days. Slowly but surely, things are being smoothed out. Oh, that's ore there. Too bad. Oh, right, there was a second fucking path that opened up down here. Okay. Oh, easy. Okay. Has deadly. Oh, nice. It can fly and has deadly blood. Great. That's a lot of fucking blood. The hell? Okay. It's probably going to go after the other Forgotten Beast that's around still. And if I had to guess, it's probably going to fucking perish. But we'll see. We don't really know what the deadly blood does. We just know it has it. Never fucking mind. It didn't even get to the other Forgotten Beasts. It just fucking got murdered. Okay. It also occurs to me that the other Forgotten Beast appears to not be around. Did it die? Did it die off screen while I wasn't paying attention? That's that Forgotten Beast. I don't know if that Forgotten Beast is dead. I'm not sure, but I think it might have actually fucking perished somehow. Okay. Okay. I am confused. But that's not anything new. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. we run a little bit of a guinea pig thing here. Uh, okay. I want... I think I want to expand construction. To that. And we're going to open up the door. And we're just gonna keep an eye on things. But the fact that I'm not seeing an alert for a hostile in the or on the map is making me believe that we in fact don't have any forgotten beasts in the caverns right now somehow. How we ended up with no forgotten beasts in the caverns could not for the life of me tell you. However, we take those. And something I am immediately going to do is queue up the construction of a wall here, door there. That way, both passages to the second cavern layer that are currently known of can words. Both passages can get locked up if something were to happen that we would want to bail people out of. This is the command I wanted. Here we go. Unforbid those. Why is it that people do not construct the walls? Goods are getting mandated. I really wish I didn't have to manually do this every fucking time. What was the other shit? 1 coffin, 2 cages. Okay. Okay. Mm, that should be fine. Okay. So we dig down like that. We can smooth the walls as we go so that we're not flooding another staircase. Okay. Some of the walls are starting to be put in, which is good. Ooh. Yep, exactly what I expected. Okay. Uh, soon we'll have a small expansion to what territory we have in here. How's that blockade I was doing? Let's priority that wall. That way it can be actually ready for use whenever it may be needed. Oh man, is it already too late for those stairs? Fucking Christ. Oh, that's not part of the aquifer. Okay. It's just up here that there's the aquifer. Okay. This is wet stone, sure, but it shouldn't act like the aquifer. In fact, we should be good to mine out this path here. Okay, now. Yeah, it's all just damp rock, but no aquifer. So that hallway should dry out soon. As soon as our miners actually decide to do their fucking jobs, that would be great. Man, they still haven't built those walls. Whoa. Alright. Oh, wait, he's still... That one's still serving their sentence. They cannot, or we cannot mess with their cell while they're trying to finish their time. Oh boy. Probably still going up in water level. Oh, whatever. Aquifers from the higher levels are generating water. That's probably what's going on. Okay. Annoying, but whatever. Now we want to construct a floor to go over this way. And we're gonna mine all the way across as well. Okay. Don't know what happened here, but sure. Okay then. Fucking weird. Okay. Where are people getting webbed? Oh. Around places that had the, big motherfuckers webs. That makes sense. Okay. So, cool. Both of those random tunnels down between, cavern layers are, doored off. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Resume that. As soon as somebody goes to build it. I'll do regular mining to get the rest of the wall out. Okay. Uh, bu- 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 but, why is there so much fighting happening? Uh-huh. Something that I want to do is quick work order, crossbows, and bolts. We're gonna do steel bolts, and we're going to set it so that we always keep 1,000 steel bolts. We're going to set those two to go hunting. this way, uh, we can have a income of meat, probably. Other than, you know, the animals we're keeping around over here. But those ones are besides the point. Okay. Is our expedition into here going? Oh, we're halfway across this little bit of water. That's good. Probably gonna go ahead and full send it over to there. Bunch of problems because of sand-bearing item. Ooh, we're out of flux stone. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Fuck, did we already run out of flux stone? Okay. Well, we have a fuckload of limestone, so go here and just yeah, do that. Well, that should generate a nice chunk of flux stone for people to use, as well as mining into whatever material or minerals are in those walls. All of that said, though, I do think I am actually going to call it here tonight. Just shy of 4 hours. That's pretty normal, honestly. Uh, Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Let's see what we got going on. We go. We go here, and we go. Oh, okay. Well, I thought about trying to raid another Dwarf Fortress streamer. There apparently is not one active right now. Okay. Uh, what about this one? What is this person like? That's an ad. Okay. Okay. Uh, you know what? We're just not gonna raid tonight. I'm not really finding anything that I want to raid. So to all of those who have stuck around, I appreciate you all being here. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time zone you got going on. And I will be back tomorrow with something multiplayer. We'll find out whenever the time comes. I do not know as of this current moment. In any case, hope to see you all then. Goodbye.